My wife, and our small boy, Simhadwara. So then we also have some families around Simhachalam. First and foremost, of course, Akila Prabhu and Suchitra Mataji. Akila Prabhu is a Prabhupada disciple and is still here. How I say in English? Strong and kicking. He's still there. So he had an operation on his knee, but he's already up again. And he's saying, I think soon I could go back to the altar or back to the kitchen. So Akila Prabhu, Narihara Mataji, my mother, Nandimukhi, these are the senior devotees who are the strong pillars who have been since so many years here. And sometimes when we have to think about them not being here, it's very difficult because we cannot imagine how it would continue, how we would continue carrying everything. So I have to do a little bit faster, I just realized. Then we have Gormohan and Kalindi with Kadamba and Chaitanya Vallabha, my brother, and amazing Kirtaniya, amazing family. So we're very glad to have you. We have Sri Goranga and Sri Manjari, who were on a big world tour and are back. Diranitai, Meenakshi's family. They're on holidays. They're not here for this festival. But they have been here so many years. Then Madhusheshta, Madhavi, Kishori, and Priya Radha. Haribol. Then what else we have? Maithili Rani and Vena Bihari. They received second initiation and are more and more involved in cooking and deity worship. And of course Advaita Singha and Toshani and Gita Priya. Very good friend. He's also in the temple board. And Krishna Charan and Uttara, we mentioned before, they're living outside, also now more engaged outside, but they're supporting the cow seva. And a new family we also have from Ukraine, very involved, is Giri Govardhan and Sevya Govardhana and family. He's cooking the feast today evening, so Hare Krishna. And of course we have many more. But we have many other families like Chaitanya and Chitra Mataji, and we have many Ukrainian devotees in Leipzig and Waldkirchen and Passau. And sorry, maybe if I forgot somebody, but I think we try to cover everybody. So what do we offer? We offer samskaras. Ramananda Gopal Prabhu offers samskaras for all the stages of life, from before marriage to marriage, for children, all the stages of life he accompanies. Then we also have, of course, different sevas you can sponsor. So for any form of samskara or sevas related to the altar, we can always get in touch with Ramananda Gopal Prabhu. One of our main focus is, of course, agriculture. This temple is very often in Germany just known as the farm. So we are at the farm. And the farm is, of course, Goshala and, oops, we got stuck. Goshala and agriculture. So we have 2 cows, 5 cows, 2 oxen. And now, like you see on the altar, still there. This the first butter bowl in many decades in Simhachalam, made in Simhachalam, from grass from Simhachalam by Priya is the name of the cow. And since around 2 years, we are making different plants, and slowly they're ripening. But my feeling is that next year, finally, we will probably expand the herd and start producing more and more enough milk to cover our needs, and also start providing for the surrounding areas violence-free milk. Then we have the brahmacharis with an active Sankirtan book distribution crew. Very inspired. We have now 3 Sankirtan vans, around 7 to 8 devotees who are regularly going out on book distribution. And because of their dedicated service, Simhachalam has been the temple that distributes more books in the German-speaking area since many years, over 10 years, 15 years probably. So, and of course, all the different traditional Vaisnava festivals we celebrate, but our main focus is always on Nrsimha Chaturdasi. For obvious reasons, Kirtan Mela or Radhastami, Brahmotsava, which is now coming after Radhastami, is the second biggest festival, and the third biggest festival is the Sankirtan festival at the end of the book distribution marathon in January, December. So what we have achieved. Recently we installed a solar panel system, which is now running actually, and providing already electricity and heating the water, and if we have a surplus we can also sell after we charge the batteries. This is since many years we're planning to do this, and finally it's accomplished. The male ashram has been renovated. It was started with my brother 6 years ago. Less, no? Around less? 5 years, 3.5, and a little bit more, I think 4.5. And yeah, now it's almost done, also with some nice murals and paintings. So now I will ask Balaram Prana Prabhu for a few minutes to say a few things about the European projects. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Govindadev Prabhu. Okay, so for those of you who are familiar with the Erasmus programs or European Solidarity Corps programs, mainly two types of projects, Erasmus Plus and European Solidarity Corps, or what we shortcut by ESC, are two types of volunteering projects funded by the European Union. In Germany, the funding organization is called Jugend für Europa, which means Youth for Europe. In other European countries, they have different names. So this is mainly funds by the European Union trying to enhance the youth mobility. So for all the youth between 18 and 30 years old, the European Union are giving funds like they are giving funds for, I don't know, environmental projects, social projects, and so on. They are giving funds mainly for the youth, done by the youth also to encourage their movement and mobility. And here in SImhachalam, this has been going on since a couple of years. And before 3 years, let's say, the milestone or the change took place when Govindadev Prabhu and his good wife Amrita Gopi Mataji took over and started to do these two types of projects, team volunteering and individual volunteering. So just briefly, like team volunteering is, again, a group of youth coming here to a minimum of 2 weeks till 2 months. And the participants can be like from 5 participants, now the new regulation, from 5 till 15 participants. And they come here, they do different kind of activities like service, recreational activities. We go do kirtans, we go on a hike, we cook together. And of course, my favorite part is we try to offer them seminars and workshops, because we have so much in our philosophy, right? Krishna consciousness philosophy. But still, when we are trying to implement it in a practical way for the youth, something which is relevant for their lives. So at the moment, actually, we are having, after tomorrow, Jai Shishi Prad Lakshmi Shingare Bhagavan Ki, Jai Shishi Radhika Giridhari Ki. I never thought I would be the one speaking over Gaurarti. So after tomorrow, we're starting actually this team volunteering. And again, if you are here staying until the 12th of September, you are welcome also to join this project. We still have 2 to 3 spots left. And and the other part of the volunteerings are the individual volunteerings, which is from 2 months till 1 year. So we had the last 3 years, we had always 3, and now 2 to 3 long-term individual volunteers. Like it was at the beginning, Gauranga Gunarava Prabhu, Tamal Govinda Prabhu stayed for 1 year, then myself, Devaki Mataji, Thakur Haridas Prabhu, and then now this, and then we had the 3rd round, Brian Prabhu, who's our temple commander, Petra Mataji and Priyasaki Vrinda Mataji. And each one did a 1-year project here to stay in SImhachalam. They get their travel costs covered, also for the team volunteering. Travel costs are covered, pocket money is covered. Every day, like it started 3 years ago, every day the participant take 5 euros every day as a pocket money, and then now 2024 they get 7 euros every day, which sums up to over 213 euros a month. It's a good amount of money for the youth, and especially they're not paying anything here in the temple. And then now, they spend it in the temple shop. So yeah, it's a circle. And now this year we have the latest participant from Lebanon, Noor Mataji, because that's what I wanted to say. The volunteering projects are for Europe and countries neighboring Europe also, like Turkey, Jordan, Egypt, Lebanon. So it's expanding a little bit. Various activities, like I said, hiking, bonfires, pizza parties, and ceremonies. We try to do it in festival time so that they are engaged in the festival and preparing the festival. They are always a great help. And so that's it. Apart from the team volunteering and the individual volunteering, we have local solidarity projects, which are also mainly for the community, not like for short-term volunteers. We have two projects. One is for the Prabhu Ashram, one for the Mataji Ashram. And there's always sometimes every week, sometimes every month, certain activities happening. Doing what was our latest community festival, going somewhere, having some recreational time. And all of this is fortunately funded by this organization, which we use this money for inspiring others and inspiring youth to come here. And also there's, honestly speaking, a good buffer you say in English, that helps us maintain our huge bill at the end of the month. Okay? Hare Krishna. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. So we'll only take 3 minutes more to just finalize this presentation, and then we will continue with the Sandhya Arati. So there's always some challenges, some things that we need to overcome. I will not go into the details now here, but we have more or less costs of 30,000 euros every month we have to cover, and that's always a challenge. In the winter it becomes more difficult. We had 2 years ago a real, very, very, very tight spot. The last 2 winters we managed much, much better, but still it's always a challenge, of course, to make sure this Lakshmi actually is there. And another struggle, you could say, is to finish renovations, because we have this cost, and we can usually cover the costs, but we don't have enough finances to put to build you could say a saving pot, so therefore when something big emerges, we are very glad for donations and contributions, and this list is there. But more or less you could say for the renovations that have been already started, we would need this amount to finish it. And those who have been here maybe 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and now come back, you can see there have been many renovations already happened. This entire hallway, many new doors, and but there's a few areas that still need attention, especially the toilets. And to do the toilets, we need to start with a new Tulasi house. It's a long story why, but it's a chain reaction. If we change something here, we need to at the end, if we change the temple shop, we need to change Tulasi, and if we change Tulasi, we need to find a new location for her. So this is the overview. It's an estimate, but it's quite realistic. Another big project that we are planning for next year is the expansion of the guest house. We have a very nice guest house actually, but it's actually already, last time it was fully renovated is more than 10 years ago, and it needs certainly some attention, and it's becoming also less and less space because we have more and more families we are accommodating. So to be able to accommodate the guests that we have also started using glamping tents, which is a need. And of course we will always offer this as well. We're planning to offer this always as well. It's a nice option, but ultimately we have very clear plans to make a new guest house, which you will see in a moment. As part of the guest house, on the top floor we have the female ashram, And the male ashram is already renovated, and the female ashram needs renovation. But we can only renovate this building if we have another building, to accommodate the Matajis and the guests. So therefore, Krishna wants, this is our extension plan. So with some blessings of the Lord and cooperation of the German authorities, if we get permissions, but it looks good, we might be able to set up 2 new buildings left and right of the current guest house. And that way, when this is done, we will be able to also renovate then the existing building. How you can support? We started some time ago this program to become a SImhachalam ambassador. So doesn't have to be anything official. If you like it here, tell people that it's nice here. And the more people come, of course, is very nice. We have we try to serve to our best ability all the guests that come and visit us. But also, if you want, you can also become a patron, basically like a monthly contributor, supporter. There is this banner outside in the hallway. You can look at it to get some more information. Thank you very much. Shri Shri Prahlad Lakshmana Singhadev Bhagavan ki jai. SImhachalam Dhamma ki jai. Hare Krishna. Go right together. You can still go. Pardon? You want the mic?
ढाके नैनीताय चांद वामे धददारा ढाके नैनीताय चांद वामे गदा निकाते अद्वैता श्रीनी Vasa Chatradharani Kateya Dvaitashini Vasa Chatradhara Bhoshe Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Bhoshe Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Aroti Kare na Brahma Adi Devagane Aroti Gosha Adigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Bhasu Gosha Adigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Bhasu Gosha Adhigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Bhasu Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur Madhur Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur Madhur Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Bahu Koti Chandra Chini Vadana Ujala Bahu Koti Chandra Chini Vadana Ujala Bahu Koti Chandra Chini Vadana Ujala Bahu Koti Chandra Chini Vadana Jala Deshe Vanamala Kore Jalamala 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 Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gadadara Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gadadara Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gadadara Shiva Shuka Narada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate ki. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Privrajacharya Stotra Shata Shishimad. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda ki. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana ki. Shri Vrindavan Dhama ki. Mayapur Dhama ki. Jagannath Puri Dhama ki. Ganga Mai ki. Jamuna Mai ki. Bhakti Devi ki. Shrimati Tulasi Maharani ki. Samaveta Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki. Janitai Gaur Premanandi. All glories to the sum of devotees. All glories to the sum of devotees. All glories to the sum of devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada ki.
Namaste Nara Singhaya. Namaste Nara Singhaya. La 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 da da ine. La 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 da da ine. Hiranyakashi Parvakshaha. Hiranyakashi Parvakshaha. Shiladankana Kalaye. Shiladankana Kalaye. Kiton Nrsimha Paraton Nrsimha. Kiton Nrsimha Paraton Nrsimha. Yato yato yamitato Nrsimha. Yato yato yamitato Nrsimha. Ahe Nrsimha Hridaye Nrsimha. Ahe Nrsimha Hridaye Nrsimha. Nrsimha Marim Sharanam Prapade. Nrsimha Marim Sharanam Prapade. Nrsimha Marim Sharanam Prapade. Nrsimha Marim Sharanam Prapade. Avakara Kamalavare Nakamatuta Shri. Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jana Singha, Jaya Jana Singha, Baladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringa. Jana Singha, Jaya Jana Singha, Baladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringa. Jana Singha, Jaya Jana Singha, Baladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringa. Jana Singha, Jaya Jana Singha, Baladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringa. Jana Singha, Jaya Jana Singha, Baladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringa. Jana Singha, Jaya Jana Singha, Baladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Bringa. Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Bolo. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Shri Krishna Janmasthami Maha Mahotsava ki Jai. Hare Krishna. So we could turn on the lights now. We will have dramatic reading. And maybe if you could come forward already and then remind me please your good names. Shyama Hari Prabhu, Anita Ati Priya Mataji. So we're very glad that you came forward at the request of Maharaj to do a drama or some presentation. So if you could shortly maybe explain what it will be about, and then we can proceed in a few minutes. In the meantime, we can chant together Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
So, very good evening, everybody. Welcome. We don't have a lot of time left until midnight, so hang in there. We were asked to present something small for you this evening. We have a short and hopefully sweet dramatic reading about the preparations around Janmashtami. And we decided it would be very fun to hear from a very specific personality who we thought was arguably the most swamped when it comes to preparing for Janmashtami. Who do you think this personality could be? Are there any guesses? Nanda Maharaj? That is not not a bad idea, but not the one who we had in mind. Any other guesses? This personality has to do so much to prepare for Janmashtami. It is.
Thumbs up.
So we already heard part of it. Purnamasi Devi was just said. So who does Purnamasi Devi represent? That's indeed true, Yogamaya. So yeah, we thought Yogamaya was the personality who has the most to arrange in preparation of Janmashtami. So without further ado, let us... Okay, so we're still waiting for Maharaj, so let us continue chanting. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. It's working. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. So in this Krishna Kshetra Maharaj ki. So I was just giving an introduction about the short dramatic reading that we're about to perform, so I'll give you a little recap. We have a short reading prepared around the occasion of Janmashtami, and we thought it was fun to hear from the point of view of Yogamaya Devi, who was asked by Krishna to help him arrange his descent for Janmashtami. So without any further ado, let's hear from Yogamaya Devi.
Oh, there is so much to be done. Can anyone tell me how much longer till midnight? Anyone? Only a few hours. Oh my, there's still so much to do and so little time. There's so much to arrange, so many wishes and prayers to take into consideration. But if the Supreme Personality of Godhead himself gives you a task, especially a task as sacred as this, you perform it with humility. He told me,
My dear Yogamaya, soon I shall appear again in the material world. But instead of taking a specific form for one specific purpose, this time I shall descend as I am, as Krishna. I need your help to make this happen.
Of course, I replied. Just say what you need me to do, and I shall deliver.
Oh, that's great, because there are a number of factors to take into consideration. Hold on, let me give you a list.
And Lord, did the Lord give me a list. A daunting set of demands his upcoming descent had to meet.
So this couple will have the joy of being my parents, and so does this other couple. Oh, and don't forget my loyal Anantasesh. And all these demigods, they wish to be present for my special appearance. Can you find for them some roles for this divine drama? And, of course, what is drama without some conflict? There are some demonic incarnations abound. Maybe I can be the one to subdue them, souls whose redemptions I can deliver. Also, I'd like to come with all my friends and all my girlfriends.
The list seemed never-ending, but at some point it looked like he had stated all the criteria. Let me review them. So, 2 couples get the claim of being Krishna's parents. How can I fulfill both their desires? Aha, I think I got it. So this couple, who were previously Sutapa and Prishni, they received the boon of giving birth to the Lord. They'll appear as Vasudev and Devaki in the Yadu dynasty, and Krishna shall be born to them. But this other couple has the boon of taking care of the Lord. They'll appear as Nanda Maharaj and Yashoda in Gokul, and they shall raise Lord Krishna with all their love. Great! What's next? Yes, Anantasesh. How can I forget his thousands of beckoning eyes? He's so protective of Krishna, always sheltering him with his glorious hoods. Krishna will undoubtedly face many dangers. Who better than Ananta to protect him by being his strong, handsome older brother, Balaram? And unlike in Ram Leela, Krishna will have to listen to him because now he is his elder brother. And the source of threats they face, that could come from his maternal uncle, Kamsa, the biggest rascal in these pastimes. He'll send legions of demons to try and kill Krishna. As if it's ever possible to kill Krishna. Unbeknownst to this villain, he'll be sending all these demons to be liberated. As any contact with Krishna at all can only result in the biggest benediction. For when it comes to Krishna, nothing is ever negative. If one even thinks of Krishna, even in anger or resentment, Krishna is so full of mercy that only goodness blooms as a result. All right, so all these things are nicely planned out and they fit like pieces of a puzzle. But am I still forgetting something? My lord, what about your divine consort? I asked, hesitatingly. Krishna looked at me with his lotus eyes shining.
Of course. Radharani will be present too, but it will be slightly different this time. Though we will descend together, we will not be truly united. We will constantly be in the mood of loving separation, yearning to be together.
I was confused, and when I asked him to elaborate, he mercifully did.
This love and separation is the highest form of love, my dear Yogamaya. When love is all that's on our mind, our main intention would be to please the other person, to serve them, to satisfy them, and to make them happy. It is the most unadulterated type of love. Exactly this loving exchange will lay the foundation for the bhakti movement to come in the future.
I was speechless. You see the future in ways that we cannot, my lord. But to ask me to separate you and your eternal consort in the material world, it pains me to have to do this, Lord.
Fret not, my dear Yogamaya. Before the advent of me and my associates, you shall appear in the earthly Vraja as Purnamasi Devi, mother of Sandipani Muni, who shall teach me and my friends. With your close confidant Vrinda, you will arrange the pastimes between me and my beloved Radharani. For as much as I wish to play with my friends and family, it will be my relationship with the goddess of love and devotion that will cement my divine image in the hearts of devotees.
All right, I think I got everything, I told Krishna as I attempted to suspend all these threads in my many arms. Is there anything else, dear Krishna?
Yes, there is. Sharp as ever, my dear Yogamaya.
He stated, preparing himself for what could only be the most outrageous demand of all.
Although I shall descend as myself with my eternal associates from Goloka Vrindavan, I wish for my divine identity to be artfully concealed from each and every one of these wonderful souls.
Your divinity concealed, my lord? I asked.
Exactly. I want them to look at me as a friend, a child, a lover, even as an enemy. I want to have spontaneous relationships with all these souls.
Krishna said, a slight smile lighting up his face as he's saying this.
I don't want my divine identity to stand in the way of these loving exchanges.
He clearly had a long-term goal in mind, I could see. So, does that mean you won't be displaying your divine attributes at all?
Oh, no. Of course I will.
He retorted, his smile bigger than I thought possible.
I'll be killing demons, hiding universes in my mouth, be multiple places at the same time, lifting hills with only my pinky, and so much more.
And Krishna proceeded to show me a dazzling array of divine feats he will perform, many of them while he's still just a child. Just seeing these beautiful displays filled my heart with so much joy. I was looking forward to this so much. But, my lord, why don't you want them to see your divine self? As Maya, clouding the divine in the material is absolutely no big deal. But for such beautiful displays of mercy to go unseen, it makes me feel bad for creating distance between you and your devotees.
Well, you're not wrong. Speaking from the point of view of Mahamaya, there is indeed a distance. But I invoked you not as Mahamaya, but as Yogamaya. All these demands, these karmic threads running through countless lifetimes, these wishes from all these eager souls to witness and participate in these pastimes, all of these factors coalesce with my appearance as Krishna. Through your divine arrangements, my loved ones will witness all these feats and love me. But they'll not feel distant from me, not at all. I'll have a personal relationship with each and every one of them. Generations later, the divinity behind these feats will become apparent. But those who shall relish in these eternal pastimes will feel as close to me as my very own associates did. It shall inspire them, and my divinity will be undeniable.
I understand, I told him. I could also understand where he was coming from. By veiling his true identity, he was helping his devotees to love him without abandon. They could shower their purest form of love on him. And after all, it's not rituals or penances that can attract Lord Krishna, is it? It is true love without any selfish motivation or desire. Okay, there's so much to do, so many things to take into consideration. But I'm looking forward to each and every one of them. This divine drama will be planned out, but simultaneously be spontaneous. You shall be no one but your true self, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But everyone will see you with eyes of familiarity. Countless souls will wish to participate in it, and in the future, it shall be remembered and reenacted, its eternality established. I finally get to flex my wings. This won't be Maya. This shall be
Leela.
The Lord smiled. All right, I spent enough time contemplating this divine play, and it is now time to put it in action. Baby Krishna will be born in a few hours, and our hearts will rejoice. We shall remember this day and all of the Lord's pastimes every year for millennia to come. Now, I'm ready to welcome the Supreme Lord to this world. If you're with me, can I please hear aloud, Haribo!
Haribo!
Today. He wrote it today.
Thank you so much. Oops. Yeah.
It is one of the countless threats.
I had suggested to Shamhari just yesterday. I lost track of time. It kind of feels like before that, but no, it was just yesterday. I suggested maybe they could do some drama. Today's Janmashtami. Drama must be there. So, and this was perfect. This was amazing. And you wrote it in no time because it just came, right? It just flowed. Yes. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Okay, please. I guess we could continue with the Kirtan until the abhishek starts, and when the abhishek starts, we continue with the Kirtan. So I'd like to ask Purushottam Prabhu if you'd like to lead Kirtan.
Should we move already back? Or
You need to make
Huh?
here always needs to be space.
Okay.
but the abhishek will be up there, no?
The abhishek is here, or it's clear. Yeah, the abhishek is here, and we can make this row empty. But we can stay as we are. Like this is good. Yeah, that's amazing. Sit here. Don't go so far, because this will be like busy.
Leela Purushottam. What did you pronounce? I think I said Neela. Neela. It's in the South Indian way. It's the same. They have a Neela and Leela. It's like exchangeable. Yeah. Like they worship Narayan with three energies: Bhu, Neela, and Lakshmi. And the Neela means Leela. Neela means like Lord's pastimes. But Leela Purushottam is Vrindavan Krishna. It's not Narayan. Haribol, Haribol. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatyade Shatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahotsav Ki Jai. Really? There's no one Maharaj don't want to sing? Acha. Haribo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Radhe Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Radhe. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Radha Giridhari Shri Radhe. Radha Giridhari Shri Radhe. Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Madan Mohan Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Madan Mohan Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Shri Radhe. Radha Gopinatha, Radha Gopinatha, Radha Gopinatha Shri Radhe. Radha Gopinatha, Radha Gopinatha, Radha Gopinatha Shri Radhe. Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara Shri Radhe. Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Ramana, Radha Ramana, Radha Ramana Shri Radhe. Jai Radha Ramana, Radha Ramana, Radha Ramana Shri Radhe. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gaur Premanande Shri Radhika Giridhari ki Jai Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahotsav ki Jai Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. Govinda Gopinatha Matana Moha Shri Govinda Gopinatha Matana Moha Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Kalindi Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava Kalindi Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava Jaya Radha Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Jaya Radha Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan Jaya Radha Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, again, a little louder, please. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan. 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan. Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan. Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan. Shri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan. Shri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Giridhare, Radha Giridhare, Radhe. Jaya Radha Giridhare, Radha Giridhare, Radhe. Jaya Radha Giridhare, Radha Giridhare, Radhe. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Go Premanande! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nittai Gaura Haribol, 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 Nittai Gaura Haribol. Shri Prahlad Lakshmi Nrsimhadev Bhagavan Ke, Shri Radha Giridhari Ke, Srila Prabhupada Ke, Jai Nittai Gaura Premanande. Harinam Sankirtan Yakya Ke, Harinam Sankirtan Yakya Ke, Harinam Sankirtan Yakya Ke. Drama, I think, no?
Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahotsava ki jai. So we now arrange for the lecture of Madhavananda Prabhu. So we'll turn around like this, and we will set up the system there where Akila Prabhu is sitting. Sorry. I use the chair. Okay. So everything is set up already. Yes. So we'll have around 45 minutes lecture. Then we will have a short drama here in the temple room, and then after the drama, just follow the actors and be surprised. Hare Krishna. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahotsava ki jai. SImhachalam Dham ki jai. Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Please be quiet so we cannot hear you. But it's not plugged in.
So the arrangement's a little different. We sing Jai Radhe, Jai Krishna, Jai Vrindavan, Jai Vrindavan. Twice we sing Jai Vrindavan. And in between each set of lines, we'll only sing a couple lines. I'll sing by myself, Jai Vrindavan, Jai Vrindavan. After that, everybody all together, enthusiastically, sings Jai Radhe, Jai Krishna, Jai Vrindavan, Jai Vrindavan. It's not very hard to catch it. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavana, Jaya Vrindavan. Bola, bola. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavana, Jaya Vrindavan. Hey. Radhe, Krishna, Vrindavana. Shri Govinda Gopinata Madana Mohan. Shri Govinda Gopinata. Shri Govinda Gopinata Madana Mohan. Very well. Shamakunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan. Shamakunda, Shamakunda, Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhan. Kalindi Jamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan. Kalindi Jamuna Jaya, Jaya Mahavan. Radhe, Krishna, keep going. Haribo. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Jaya Vrindavan. Radhe, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. It's gonna be, are you guys? It's gonna be the same beat. Only gonna stop for a moment. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Jaya Vrindavan, Jaya Vrindavan. Srila Prabhupada ki, Shri Prahlad Nrsimha Bhagavan ki, Shri Radha Giridhari Ju ki, Sankirtan Yogi ki, Shri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsava ki, Gapremanandi. Gauragraganya Gana Gotra Goloruharam, Gauranga Guratama Gopyada Kolpa Briksham, Gopala Gada Ratidam, Yati Singha Gora, Govinda Deshikavaram, Satatam Namami. Hare Krishna. What a wonderful opportunity to be with the Vaishnavas. I'm very grateful for the devotees for giving us some chance to do this service. So, we wanted to speak a little something tonight about something controversial. Because that's how you make friends, right? If you just speak general things, then people think you're boring. So, we want to speak about one of the original controversies. Who was really Krishna's mother? And we spoke earlier today, for some of you who were there, about how, according to Srila Jiva Goswami and Gopal Champu and other literatures, Mother Yashoda gave birth to Nanda Nandan Krishna at the same time that Devaki, in the prison house of Kamsa, Krishna made his avirbhav, his appearance. And there's a difference between Janma and avirbhav. Avirbhav means when someone just appears, bang. And Janma means something very sweet and something very intimate. And we also heard how the Bhagavatam describes how Krishna was transferred from the mind of Vasudeva to the womb of Devaki, whereas in Vrindavan, Krishna was transferred, he appeared in the heart of Nanda Maharaj and was transferred to the heart of Yashoda. One is a mental connection, and the second is a heart connection. So there's always been some controversy about who really is Krishna's mother. It's said in Braj that on one occasion, some of the cowherd boys were teasing Krishna. We know something you don't know. We know something you don't know. And Krishna became a little agitated. He said, what is it? What is it? We're not going to tell you. We're not going. He said, no, tell me, what is it? And finally the boys said, we know Yashoda is not really your mother. And when Krishna heard those words, his lip quivered. Tears came to his eyes. He didn't say anything. He just spun around and ran away. And the boys couldn't catch up with him. And no one in Vrindavan knew where Krishna was. And everyone was searching all over Vrindavan for him. And finally, one of the Palindi ladies, the Aborigine kind of ladies, tribal ladies, came to Mother Yashoda and said, you're looking for your Gopal? Yes. I know where he is. Come with me. And she took Mother Yashoda, in the middle of the forest to a big tree that was hollow. And Krishna was sitting inside of the tree by himself, just sitting there and crying. And Mother Yashoda came and picked up her Gopal. Krishna, what is it? And Krishna could hardly speak. He was just crying. And Mother Yashoda said, Krishna, what is it? And finally Krishna said, they say you're not really my mother. And Mother Yashoda said, no, it's not true. You're my son. And then Krishna asked her, then why am I black and you're not black? Now that's a little controversial, as we discussed earlier today. Sometimes it's described that Mother Yashoda is black. But Srila Prabhupada generally in the paintings had him depicted and a golden kind of complexion. So Krishna told her, then why am I black and you're not? And Mother Yashoda said, silly boy, you were born at midnight. That's why you're black. Krishna said, oh. And not only that, when you were a baby, I gave you milk from a black cow. And that's why you're black. Did you know an interesting fact? It's a fact. About 10% of the people in America think that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Anyway, that's a side note. A third reason sometimes people give why Krishna is black. A third reason why some people say that Krishna is black is because the gopis put black cudgel around their eyes. And Krishna always lives in the eyes of the gopis. And because of that, he's become black. So, in the Bhagavatam, Uddhava came to Nanda Maharaj and Mother Yashoda in the 46th chapter of the 10th canto, and he told them, Yuvam naha suto sakshat pradana purasheshvara. Actually, Krishna's not your son. Krishna's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And when he said that to Nanda Maharaj looked at him. He said, what kind of nonsense are you speaking? Right? He's our Gopal. How can you? We know who Bhagavan is. Bhagavan is Narayan. We have a deity of Narayan in our house. We have a pujari. His name's Madhumangal. He comes every day and does some puja to our deity of Lord Narayan. Right? Lord Narayan is God. He's Satya Sankalpa. Everything he says is true. But our Krishna, he's Mityachari. He tells lies. Sometimes he says things. Narayan is Apmaram and Aptakam. He's completely self-satisfied. He doesn't require anything. But our Gopal, he cries when he gets hungry, and he wants his mother's milk. Lord Narayan is controlling the whole universe, but our Gopal, sometimes he carries my shoes on his head. How can you say that our Gopal is Bhagavan? Uddhava, I thought you were a wise person. Now I see you're a murk. You're a fool. You don't know anything. On the other hand, later Krishna, when he killed Kamsa and he rescued Vasudeva and Devaki, at that time Vasudeva and Devaki, they began offering prayers to him, and they told him, actually, you're not really our son. You're the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So there's a difference between the love of Vasudeva and Devaki and Nanda Maharaj and Mother Yashoda. In the Harivangsha Purana, it's described that Garbhakali tasampurne ashtame masite striyo devaki cha Yashoda cha susavate samam tada. That Devaki and Yashoda gave birth at the same time. And Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur quotes this verse as Baladeva Vidyabhushan, and many of our acharyas. Srila Prabhupada also quotes it in one purport in the 10th canto of the Bhagavatam. Moreover, in the 5th chapter of the 10th canto, chapter text 2, it says, Jata Karmatma Jasyavai, that Nanda Maharaj performed the Jata Karma Sanskara for Krishna. What is a Jata Karma Sanskara? That's when you cut the umbilical cord. Now, unless, as we were mentioning earlier, that umbilical cord was like really long and went all the way across the Jamuna River to Mathura, Krishna's definitely the son of Mother Yashoda. Also, the Brahmavaivarta Purana and different other Puranas also describe the same thing. I'd like to share with you a story that some of you have heard me speak before. This is from the Prabhas Kanda of the Skanda Purana. It's something my Guru Maharaj liked to speak. That on one occasion, Narad Muni, he went to Indralok, and there he found Lord Indra looked very depressed. And Narad Muni, he asked him, he said, so what's wrong? And Indra said, well, I really screwed up. Krishna appeared in Braj, and I kind of sort of did a bad thing. And when he said, well, you can't be that bad, what did you do? He said, well, I kind of like tried to drop like an atom bomb on Vrindavan and kill all the residents of Braj. Jiva Goswami explains that when Indra sent the Samvartic clouds to Braj, which are the clouds which are millions of times more powerful than any atom bomb, told them to destroy everything in Vrindavan. He said, kill everyone, kill every cat, dog, cow, deer, bird, every child, every lady, every man, but one person don't kill. Don't kill Nanda Maharaj. Let him watch everyone else die. And then afterwards you kill him. That was Indra's instruction. So he made a bit of a mistake. Sometimes we make mistakes. It was a big mistake. And Krishna forgave him. But he told Narad Muni, but because of that, I didn't get to see Krishna's Bala Leela. I always wanted to see Krishna's Bala Leela. And Narad Muni said, well, would you like to see? Yes, I would very much like to see. So I'll make some arrangement. Prior to this, Devaki was crying in the prison of Kamsa. Can you imagine? You don't want to imagine, but her brother killing 6 of her babies, newborn babies, smashing them against the wall right in front of her. She was a little psychologically disturbed, I think. And she was crying and crying, and she prayed to the Devatas that please, if you just give me one son, I just want one son, I just want a baby. If you give me one son, then I promise that I'll perform a yajna for your pleasure. And then Krishna appeared. And Krishna later came to Mathura and killed Chanura and Mushtaka and killed Kamsa and delivered Vasudeva and Devaki, and everything was very good. And later they all moved to Dwarka. And Narad Muni then, he went to Dwarka, and he went to visit Devaki. And he said, Devaki, I just want you to know I'm disappointed with you. And Devaki said, why? What did I do? And Narad Muni said, well, you come from such a high-class Kshatriya family, but you don't keep your word. You tell lies. That's very, very bad. And Devaki became a little disturbed. What did I lie about? What promise did I not keep? And Narad Muni then reminded her, you promised, if you got at least one son, that you would do some yajna for the pleasure of the Devatas. And you didn't get just any son, but you got Krishna. So she said, yes, you're right, we should do some yajna. What should we do? And Narad Muni told her you should go to the place known as Prabhas, not far from Dwarka. And there in Prabhas, you should call for the Saptarishis and all the different great sages, and you should perform some yajna, and Krishna should be the hotri. He should be offering the ghee into the fire while they chant mantras. And you should invite, because no sacrifice is successful unless there's distribution of prasadam afterwards. We'll also have that in this yajna tonight. So you should invite everyone on the planet to come for that prasadam. So Padmavati was also there. Now Padmavati is a little kind of crazy old lady. She's a senile little wacko mother of Kamsa. Actually, Ugrasena is not really the father of Kamsa. That's another story from Padma Purana. But she spoke up. She said, Narad Muni, what are we supposed to do? I don't have an email address. How am I supposed to invite everybody from all over? We're just ladies. Could you go and invite everybody for us? And Narad Muni said, yes, certainly, no problem. And then Padmavati said, but one thing. You invite everybody in the world, but don't invite those Brijbasis, those people from Vrindavan. And Narad Muni said, why not? And Padmavati said, because they try to say that Krishna is the son of Yashoda, but it's not true. Krishna is the son of Devaki. And moreover, they abused Krishna when he was a small child. Narad Muni said, really? Yes. They made him do hard work, taking care of the cows. They didn't even give him shoes to wear or an umbrella. Once Mother Yashoda was begging Krishna, please wear some shoes. There's stones and thorns. And Krishna said, I'm a Gwala, Mother. We're cowherd people. How can I have something the cows don't have? So if you can give shoes to all the cows, well, then I'll wear shoes. If you can give umbrellas to all the cows, then I'll wear. So Padmavati said they made him do hard work, and not only that, they didn't feed him enough. The poor boy was starved, and to get something to eat, he stole some butter. And then what did they do? And they tied him up with ropes. When they saw that, it's very, very bad. So you should please invite everybody all over the world, but don't invite those Brijbasis. Narad Muni said, okay, I got it, no problem. And so he left and went around to invite everybody. The first place that he went to, because Narad Muni's a troublemaker, was Vrindavan. And he arrived there, and as soon as Mother Yashoda and Nanda Maharaj saw him, immediately they thought of Krishna. And he said, Mother Yashoda said, have you heard any news about my Gopal? And Narad Muni said, you didn't hear? Hear what? Oh, there's a big yajna going on at Prabhas. And your son Krishna, he's pouring the ghee in the fire, and everybody's invited. And Mother Yashoda, she said, we're not invited? And then Nanda Maharaj, he spoke, he said, silly woman. We're Krishna's father and mother, of course we can go. We don't need an invitation, we're Brijbasis. We just go. So word very quickly spread in Vrindavan that Nanda and Yashoda were going to Prabhas to see Krishna. The cowherd boys, when they heard of it, they all decided, we're also going. And the elderly gopis and elderly cowherd men, they said, we're also going. The young gopis, they also decided to go. And then all the cows started following them also. And not only all the cows, but all the deer in the forest, and the squirrels, and the birds, all the residents of Braj said, we want to go to Prabhas to see Krishna. Even the fish in the Jamuna River, when they heard the news, they decided, we're going to swim down the river, and we'll go to Prabhas so we can also see Krishna again. So meanwhile, Narad Muni went around, invited everybody, and went back to make a report at Prabhas. And Padmavati asked him, so did you invite everybody? Narad Muni said, yes, I checked my list. I invited everybody. Everybody's invited. And then Prabhavati said, you didn't invite those Brijbasis, did you? And Narad Muni said, oh, I knew I'd forgotten. I'm so sorry. Yes, I am. And Padmavati was a little annoyed. She said, anyway, don't worry. Devaki, you and I, we won't allow them entrance. And so they stood there at the gateway to that yajna like two Yamadutas, guarding the way. And when the residents of Vrindavan came there, Prabhavati said, ha! Prabesh nishad, entrance forbidden. And Mother Yashoda was very simple. She said, but my son, my Gopal is there. You should let us in. And Padmavati said, he's not your son. He's the son of Devaki. It's very hard to say that to Mother Yashoda. And when Mother Yashoda heard that, she said, no, he's my Gopal. He's my boy. And there was some argument. And so then they turned to Narad Muni. They said, Narad, you tell us, who is really Krishna's mother? And Narad Muni's in trouble. What's he going to do? Because if he says that Devaki's the mother, it'll break the heart of Yashoda. If he says that Yashoda, it'll break the heart of Devaki. So Narad Muni's very intelligent, though. And he said, well, it's very hard to say who's really the mother. He said, but learned persons have declared that you can ascertain who the mother of a child is. When the mother calls, the child will come. Padmavati said, very good. Devaki, you go. So Devaki started calling out, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. But the Brahmins were doing the yajna. Om sahasra sirsha purushaha sahasraksha sahasrapat sabhumin visvato britya achatista dasangulam swaha idam vishnave idam namama. And Krishna couldn't hear what Devaki was saying because they were chanting mantras so loudly. And she tried and tried. Nothing happened. So finally she turned to Yashoda. She said, okay, Didi, you go. And then Mother Yashoda started calling, Kanu, Kanu, Kanu. And Krishna's pouring ghee in the fire. The Brahmins are chanting mantras. Suddenly Krishna stopped. And he said, what's that sound? And someone said, oh, there's these village people here from some place called Vrindavan. Krishna's eyes got very big and he jumped up. The spoon dropped from his hand into the fire. And suddenly his opulent form of Lord Dwarkadish, the Lord of Dwarka, disappeared. And he became little 4-year-old naked Balagopal. And he started running to Yashoda. Ma, Ma. And Mother Yashoda was calling out, Kanu, Kanu. And little naked Krishna went and jumped into the arms of his mother. And at that time, just as we've just finished our abhishek, in the same way, they say that Mother Yashoda began doing an abhishek of her Gopal. It's traditional in some places in India when there's abhishek done of the deity, they take water from the Triveni, the confluence of the Ganga, the Jamuna, and the Saraswati River. In the same way, Mother Yashoda began to bathe Krishna with 3 rivers of her love. The milk from her breasts began to pour out, and it was white like the water of the Ganga. And she began bathing Krishna with the milk from her breasts. And at the same time, her tears were coming down like a shower. And her tears were going past the black cudgel around her eyes, and the water from her eyes, those tears, became blackish like the water of the Jamuna. And at the same time, Mother Yashoda was bathing Krishna with the unseen love of her heart, like the hidden water of the Saraswati. And meanwhile, prior to this, Narad Muni had gone back to Indralok and said, you want to see Krishna's Balalila? Come with me. And he brought Indra there. And Indra was seeing all of this. So based on all this, we can understand who really is the mother of Krishna. Srila Rupa Goswami, in his Lalita Madhav, has described a very dramatic scene that when Krishna went to rescue Rukmini, he went to kidnap her. Prabhupada makes an interesting comment in one lecture. He says that Krishna was getting ready to fight with all those kings and persons there. So who was driving the chariot? And Prabhupada says it was Rukmini, because she's a Kshatriya girl. She knows how to do those things. So Krishna very bravely was standing there, and there were hundreds of thousands of very, very powerful kings. It was quite a dramatic scene, and Krishna was by himself. At that time, Krishna picked up the conch shell to blow the conch shell before he went to enter into the fight. And Rupa Goswami describes what happened then. Kara yugalena grihitam nidayava damum buje damam kambum Brajaragni stana pana smaranastimito harir jayati. He said that when Krishna picked up that conch shell with both hands and put it to his mouth, he suddenly became stunned in ecstasy. Because although there was all these millions of warriors there ready to fight with him, Krishna was remembering the breast of Mother Yashoda. Which, not to offend any of the brahmacharis, please forgive me, but we say that Krishna's not a brahmachari, but Krishna's a mamachari. He's very attached to his mother. And good brahmacharis are also mamacharis. They're also very attached to their mothers. So this is Krishna Krishna is the son of Yashoda. And the Brijbasis, they don't accept anything else. Jiva Goswami in Gopal Champu, he describes the meeting at Kurukshetra and how when Krishna arrived there from Dwarka, immediately he wanted to go to visit the Brijbasis. But he slipped away from all the different kings and all the ministers and persons, but he took Uddhava with him. He put Uddhava in front. Why did he do that? Because he's giving a message when he goes to visit him. I didn't forget you. Remember this guy? I sent him with a message to you. And so Krishna went there. He first changed his clothes because they wouldn't relate to his princely dress. And he dressed up like a gwala, a cowherd boy of Braj. And he went to see his father. And he started calling out, Bapa, Bapa, Father. And Krishna was crying, and Nanda Maharaj began crying. And Krishna and Balaram came and embraced Nanda Maharaj. And it was a very ecstatic reunion. Then Krishna asked him, Papa, where's Mata? Where's Mother? Because he's a mamachari. And Nanda Maharaj pointed to a cart, a covered cart that wasn't very far away. And Krishna went running over there. Ma, Ma. And Mother Yashoda, when she heard the sound of her Gopal calling out, she came, Gopal, Gopal. And Krishna came and Mother Yashoda embraced him. And her eyes were closed and tears were pouring down her face, bathing Krishna again and holding her little boy. At that time, Devaki was also there. Now, ladies, don't mind me saying this, please. But ladies, sometimes when they say things, it's kind of, they say one thing, but they mean another thing. It can be a little harsh sometimes. In Sanskrit, it's called parokshavad. They say one thing, but they actually mean another thing. Just like we give an example sometimes that it's Leela Purushottam Prabhu's 40th wedding anniversary. And Ratnamala Mataji's in ecstasy. She loves her husband. And she cooks for 2 days so they can have a private, intimate candlelight dinner. It's very nice. And then just before dinner time, Leela Purushottam comes and says, hey, you know, Mangal Prabhu and some of the boys invited me to go and play basketball. Is it okay if I go with them? And Ratnamala then says, fine, go right ahead. Now, men are kind of simple. They hear, she said, fine, go right ahead. So I can, but that's not really what she said. What she really said is, you're a jerk. And if you go with those guys, when you come back, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to my father's house. That's what it really, that's parokshavad, kind of a double talk. So when Devaki came to see Yashoda, and Yashoda was in ecstasy, just embracing her Gopal and looking at his face and just kissing him over and over again and smelling his head, Devaki spoke up and she said, Yashoda, I just want to thank you. You're so selfless, even though you're not really Krishna's mother. You took care of Krishna just like he was your own, and we want you to know we really appreciate that very much. She was speaking in kind of a way to poke Mother Yashoda. But Jiva Goswami says that her words had no effect. Mother Yashoda didn't even hear what she said. And she defeated Devaki because Yashoda was just in a trance of ecstatic love, looking at the face of her Gopal. So earlier today, someone was asking how it is in the Jayati Jananandi verse, Janivasa verse, how it describes that Devaki is the mother of Krishna. Here's a comment from Srila Rupa Goswami's Radha Krishna Ganadesh Deepika. It says, Vasudeva Pivasu Bir Divya Titye Shabhanyate Yata Jona Surupas Cha Kyatyas Chana Kandundubi. Because he has a splendor of love, splendor deva, of great love, Vasu, Nanda Maharaj is also known as Vasudev. And Nanda Maharaj is also famous by the name Anakandundubi. And he describes that the friendship of Mother Yashoda is described in the Adi Purana, The Adi Purana says, Dve namni nandabaryaya yashoda devakiti cha atasakyam abhutasya devakya sorijayaya. That the wife of Nanda Maharaj was known by two names. She was known as Yashoda, and she's known as Devaki. And Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, on this verse from the 47th chapter, the 10th canto, the Brahma Gita, spoken by the gopis, describing how Devaki is the mother of Krishna, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur quotes this verse from Adi Purana to establish that actually that Devaki means Yashoda. Again, in Rupa Goswami's Radha Krishna Ganadesh Deepika, he describes the glories of Mother Yashoda. Mata Gopa Yashodatri Yashoda Shamala Duti Murta Vatsalateva So Shakra Chapar Nibrimbara. That Srimati Radharani is Murta Vatsalyatave So. She's the personification of parental love. And because she gives, the word da means to give, right? She gives yasha or fame to the society of the cowherds. Krishna's mother is known therefore as Yashoda, and her bodily complexion is blackish, blue, Shamala. She's a personification of parental love, and her attire is like a rainbow. My Guru Maharaj used to say that Mother Yashoda is Nikila, Vishvara Mata Swarup. She's the last limit of Vatsalya Priti, the mother of the whole universe. And so, although common people think of Krishna as the son of Devaki, Gaudiya Vaishnavas won't accept that. They always think of Krishna as the son of Mother Yashoda. So we're very fortunate on this day. We get some chance to come together with the Vaishnavas. And coming together, we have some Krishna Katha. We have some Kirtan and abhiseka. And the devotees' love for each other grows as well as their love for Krishna. And this is how we have community based all around Krishna. So I'm going to stop there. We've got 6 minutes. I promised I would stop on time. If anybody has any reflections, those are the best. Or comments, questions. Can have an arm wrestling contest to see.
I was just thinking on the last point that a good praman for that could be also in Chaitanya Charitamrita, when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is asked what name is the best, and he says, well, concerning me, I know only 2 names, Yashodanandan and Shyamasundar.
Krishna is a mamachari. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is also a mamachari. Jai Satchinandan. No offense. Prabhuji.
2 things. The one is just came to my mind yesterday. Did you ever wonder why is it Vasudeva the father of Vasudeva?
Why Vasudeva was the father of Vasudeva? Well, they prayed like that. And Srila Prabhupada explains in one purport in the 10th canto that because their Vatsalya Priti, or their love for Krishna, was mixed with Aishvarya and Gyan, with knowledge and opulence, then Krishna manifested before them in his Vasudeva feature, his Narayan feature. But because Yashoda and Nanda had their bhakti, it was Sudha Vatsalya Priti, was pure, without any conception of awe and reverence, they got Nanda and Krishna. Is that helpful?
Because one of Krishna's name is Vasudeva with a long A, and his father is Vasudeva.
Yeah, so Krishna, one of Krishna's names is also Narayan and Vishnu. He's also known like that. And it's described, Baladev Vidyabhushan describes in one place that actually all the names of the different devas, including Shiva and Indra and Brahma, etc., they're all names borrowed from Krishna. So those are names also of Krishna, but it indicates also something opulent, that Vasudeva feature. as we were saying earlier, that Vasudeva feature of the Lord is a Narayan feature, and it's he who kills all the demons in Braj, except for Shankachuta, but that's another story. Something more?
Just a question. Because my spiritual master says actually sadhana is praying for mercy, right? So we perform sadhana, we try to pray for mercy from the Lord. And it's easier to relate to this like on Prabhupada's appearance day, Nityananda Trivulasi, Gaur Purnima, because then we have a medium to approach Krishna. But I wonder on this Krishna Janmashtami, can we just directly approach Krishna and tell him, I want your mercy without...
Yeah, Krishna says in the Adi Purana to Arjuna, Ye me bhakta jana partaname bhakta sate janahamad bhaktanam chaye bhaktas te me bhakta tamomataha. Those people say they're my devotees are not my devotees. And our acharyas describe you cannot approach Krishna directly. So when we do some worship of Krishna, we first take permission from our Gurudev because we're doing that on his behalf. Gurudev can't be everywhere. So we're the disciples doing that thing on his behalf. And we're doing it for the pleasure of Gurudev. Tati Krishna Bhaji Kore Guru Sevan. My Guru Seva is Krishna Bhajan. My Krishna Bhajan, that's my Guru Seva. We shouldn't just think, oh, I don't need Gurudev, I don't need Prabhupada, I'm here, I'm going to worship Krishna on my own. Krishna will never accept that. Mataji?
Thank you. I'm just curious. How was for Devaki when she noticed that Krishna ran to Yashoda, not to her? How she felt and how was for her as a mother? Because actually,
how did she take it when she's defeated by Yashoda? It seems like Devaki's a little bit kind of covered over in some ways. And she's not so sensitive to things as much as Yashoda is. As we were mentioning earlier today, in Gopal Champu, at one point, Vasudeva called for Rohini to come because there was a problem. Krishna and Balaram had come to Mathura and they were with Vasudeva and Devaki. But for Krishna and Balaram, Vasudeva and Devaki seemed like strangers. They weren't used to them. And everything was uncomfortable. So Vasudeva decided that I'll call for Rohini because they're used to Rohini. And then there was a big drama because Rohini didn't want to leave. How can I leave Yashoda, but how can I disobey the instruction of my husband? And Yashoda said, no, you go. There's no difference between you and I. We're two souls. We're one soul in two different bodies. And she said, but when you go, you do one thing for me. When you see Devaki, tell Devaki that Krishna's also her son. And he's both our sons. I found that such a beautiful comment, so much free from envy and so full of love. Because Mother Yashoda, she's not thinking in a selfish way, he's my Krishna, you can't have him. But she's so ecstatic to see anybody who has love for Krishna, even Devaki. Is that helpful? Okay, so I think we should stop there. I was told to stop at this time. See? Maharaj? Shri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsava ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaur Premanandi, Vanchakalpatarubhishcha, Kripa Sindhubhyeva cha, Patitanam Pavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha, Nandakoti Vaishnava Brinda ki jai. Drama. Life is a drama.
Who's performing the drama?
Hare
presentation, a collaboration between SImhachalam and mainly devotees from Slovenia. And the name of the drama is Did You Witness the Lord? And this is based on a book by the Beggar Number 1 by Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj. Hare Krishna. Big round of applause.
This morning, when Krishna took his breakfast, he kept asking for more of his favorite items.
Oh, Mata, I want to eat more. Please give me more. Kachoris are so tasty. Please give me more, Mata. Rasgullas. Please give me more.
Wasn't it wonderful to see Krishna's eyes widen with pleasure each time a preparation was put on the table before him? Did you witness this event, or were you distracted by the material nature? While Krishna was milking the cows, he kept squirting the milk on the cowherd boys. His aim was terrific.
Hey! Oh, come here, come closer. There is a lotus on this cow.
Come on, Krishna, why you do this?
Wait,
You're so naughty.
There is a lotus here.
It's no lotus. It's not out.
Krishna got some of them in the eyes and others in the nose and mouth.
Stop it! Stop it! You cut me in the eye!
Because of the milk, his friends started crying, choking, or suffering from running noses. Every one of them was soaked with milk as they laughed and played with their dearmost friend. Did you witness this event? Or were you distracted by the material nature? The other day, the cowherd boys were taking turns racing with Krishna and Balaram on their backs. No one could understand what was happening because it seemed that whoever carried Krishna would sometimes come in first, winning the race, and another time would come in last. To those of us watching at the distance, we noticed that Krishna was making himself heavier or lighter at different times to make the race more exciting. Did you witness this event, or were you distracted by the material nature? When lunchtime came and Krishna was called to come and eat, he didn't want to stop playing in the fields.
Krishna! Krishna! Hey, Kanai! Come home! You know that your father does not want to eat alone.
Your mother's calling for lunch.
I don't want to eat now. I want to play now.
Angry, she's very angry.
You know what?
No.
You go and have my mother's
not to speak, so that no one would guess it was not him. When the young Gopa, who was imitating Krishna, tasted the wonderful preparations that had been cooked with so much love by Srimati Radharani, he immediately began shouting,
Radhisham! 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 Radhisham!
Who is this?
Of course, everyone noticed that this was not Krishna's voice, and as he started dancing around the table, his turban came off, revealing his actual identity. Did you witness this event, or were you distracted by the material energy? The gopis were trying to finish certain duties so they could join Krishna in the rasa dance. They were still talking about the events of yesterday's dance.
Did you see Krishna last night? Yes, he looked so beautifully. And his wonderful dhoti, and his flute. Oh, and he played on his flute so romantically. And he danced. And you, he was dancing with all of us, but he was dancing mostly with you. And you? Not you. Yes. And then as we gazed, and he danced, and we moved, and then it was like something changed. Do you remember? While we were dancing. And then what? Then he came and he turned into the form of Lord Nrsimhadev. And he chased us.
What a delight it was seeing the residents of Raja reciprocate with the Lord in such astonishing ways. Did you witness this event, or were you distracted by the material nature? The other day, Krishna had a message delivered to both the groups of Radha and Chandravali. The message said that to whichever of the two groups danced most gracefully, he would personally give his full association for the next several days. Both groups came dressed so gorgeously and danced across from each other, constantly looking to see if Krishna had arrived and was pleased by watching them. They became so tired that at the end they could hardly stand. To the delight of the cowherd boys, Krishna did not even show up, but was playing and dancing with them instead. How the Gopas enjoyed Krishna's association and his practical joke to get the Gopi groups to appreciate and support each other. Did you witness this event, or were you distracted by the material nature? The next day, when everyone came together for the Mahadance and observed the beautiful form of Krishna, they all began dancing most intensely. The Gopas played the drums very forcefully. But the Gopis surpassed them. Several devotees hung from trees to observe the ecstatic performances. Krishna summoned everyone to come down off the trees to join the dance.
Please, everyone, come down and let's dance together.
And then Krishna himself climbed the tree and played and sang most divinely by the material nature. Were you there in the divine dance, or were you dancing with Maya? Krishna and his associates are very eager to give their association to all souls. However, those souls who are distracted by the material nature will not be able to witness or participate in these divine activities. How unfortunate they have made themselves. For many lifetimes, I have been one of those unfortunate entities. I cannot continue this existence any longer. I cannot deprive myself of witnessing and participating in the Lord's divine pastimes. What must I do to be free of this stagnation? I am ready to pay any price necessary. But is there any hope for me, as I am most foolish and stubborn?
Yes, dear devotees, there is hope for all of you. Please come and dance with me.
Jai Jai Radhe.
Krishna
Jako lijepo. Ali sam sad izmijenio telefon. A? Ne, držao sam ga u ruku, fotografirao sam, onda su mi dali u ruku, nešto sam nosio. Nemam ga, negdje na fotografiju. Mislim da je Krišna, ali kako znaš kad sam osjetio? Pa mislim sad u 10 metara, tu dole, pa onda Pa ne, možda sam ga negdje stavio, samo na jednostavno, ali išao sam tu, samo dole sam išao. Išao sam po istom putu natrag, dole ga više nisam imao. Kad su ga vali...
भगवान को तो देख ही सकता है। क्या पैर पीछे? अच्छा वो मैं नोटिस नहीं किया। परीक्षा हो गई।
हरे कृष्णा बहुत अच्छा पानी।
ये दोनों भी आए।
हरे कृष्णा गुड भक्ति लॉट्स ऑफ भक्ति। वही चाहिए
When they get to school, they pick up German. German, and then my husband is Spanish. Okay. I don't know where he's Welsh. Four languages. Good.
Then when I told Hare Krishna, so she was like,
Did you go to university? Mumbai or did you go to So now I thought German? Not yet. Okay. How many years? 10 years. Not sure. Okay, okay, so the rest is English. Indian. My husband was born in Pakistan, so they don't. He's had a lot of difficulty. And my children, they want all this to Vrindavan and Mayapur, but they can't because their father was born in Pakistan. Born in Royal Hindi.
ये नहीं है, ये नहीं है, मतलब यहाँ मुझे जिसको ढूंढ रहे हो वो ये नहीं है.
Yeah. So we've only got not that many left. They're doing swim. They're swimming the Radha and Krishna in the barn. In the barn. In the barn. You want to go to? Barn is you know where the cows are? So I'm trying to think. Just go out there and turn and go around. Yeah, and then you keep on going straight. And then you see the barn. Yes, you go up the stairs. Is it up the stairs? Yeah, it's up the stairs. So if you want to go swing, they're doing it to a certain, at a certain, they'll finish off at probably an hour time or something like that. Yeah. There's a bit of a queue, but not much. Has your husband taken the little one back to the room? I don't know. Okay. It's good when husbands are good at babies as well. My husband is very good. He wants to go with the baby. Whenever she takes it, it's too dark. It's too dark. Whenever they give her the and stuff, she gives her the body all that quality. Okay. But it's too dark. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so where they do? I just put it up. Let me just check the size so it's even. And then Mataji can go to the swim. I think we can stop because your side is longer, so I'll do my side. And you can go swim there. You'll be okay to find the barn where the barn is? It's literally, you just follow the building right round and then there's a building, another building, and you go up the stairs.
You want me to stop?
Yeah, because mine is quite short now and there's not so many towers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You want to make another new barn?
just in 15 minutes something.
Even Janmashtami?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Most likely.
Okay.
But if you want to leave so we are not shouting
मैं भी ये अभिषेक को लगा मेरा अभिषेक तो नहीं है
हाँ अंदर ही लेके चलो
बारिश नहीं होना चाहिए था यार
चाबी तेरे पास है गाड़ी का
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Jai, Harinamacharya Shila Haridas Thakur ki Jai, Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasa Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai, Shri Shri Radha Krishna Govinda Shyama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Jai, Shri Shri Radha Giridhari ki Jai, Shri Janmashtami Mahamahotsava ki Jai, Shri Shri Parabhiseka ki Jai, Shri Vrindavan ki Jai, Mayapura ki Jai, Gangamai ki Jai, Munamai ki Jai, Tulsi Devi ki Jai, Bhakti Devi ki Jai, Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai, Gaura Premananda Hari. All glories to the Son of Devotees. All glories to the Son of Devotees. All glories to the Son of Devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru Govinda. All glories to
Hare Krishna, serving prasad is outside, and we honor prasad here in the temple room. So the faster we empty the temple room and tidy it up, the faster we can take prasad. And also help is very much appreciated if you want to distribute. Help serving prasad. Where is prasad? We honor here.
Okay. so.